legs so fucking short?
I'm glad that's the first thing that you said.
Are we streaming?
Huh?
Are we starting you, me?
Mm-mm.
What's up, guys? Welcome to...
I just said no.
Oh. Why do you say I'm so glad that's the first thing you said?
What?
I said you're doing a little bit of the trolling.
No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm trolling?
What do you mean I'm trolling? I better check to see if we're actually streaming.
No, we're not.
Why is YouTube saying that we are?
What?
Why is
It doesn't.
YouTube saying Danganronpa Part 6, getting mad AF?
No, that's not what it says. No.
Alright, welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
You can't prove it. You can't prove it. That's why you're going in on a bit.
I literally just proved it.
Mm-mm. I didn't see proof. I didn't see proof.
I don't need to show you proof. I literally saw it, and you already know.
No. You never showed me proof.
Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking do the intro.
No.
Back,
No.
guys. Danganronpa.
Mm-mm.
There's a Gundam on a fucking killing spree with hammers right now. He killed Pat Boy
And Wobber Whirl.
yeah, sure, Wobberwookie.
That is not what I said.
Takumi's body discovered in the nurse's office.
Why are you reading?
I hate you so much.
Just show me proof!
Press walk throughout the day. You can handle food, less it tastes better.
Alright, are we square now?
So you've been recording me behind my back? What the fuck? I was eating corn, Sam. I made you do that.
You can still read while you're eating corn! Office body covered in the equipment room.
No! No!
I was witness to two nightmares, one right after the other. No, they weren't nightmares.
No!
This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. Amen, brother. But still. What's happening?
Wait! Why is... Fuck, I forgot her name. It's been so long.
Toko, I think.
Toko? Yeah, it is. But why is she on the ground?
I don't know.
There's a bunker!
Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer number 4, and it's even bigger than before. Hey, that rhymes. I'm a spiritual musical. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Cockatoo?
Toko!
Don't tell me. Coco, who? relax. You just passed out. You saw the blood.
Oh yeah. The blood? I can't see it right in front of me. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh?
Yes, dumbass.
Yeah, we've literally been away for a month and we still fucking remember that. We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her be for now.
I hate the main character.
It's such a little bit. But why is it Justice Hammer number 4?
Because it comes after 3.
Yeah, dumbass. Oh, what do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer number 1, and Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer number 2.
Oh, wait. Got
We're
you.
the dumbasses.
Who has the 3rd one?
But this time, it was Justice Hammer number 4. What happened to number 3? I didn't read this in her voice. What's the matter? Well, you mentioned Justice Hammer number 3. You just reminded me. Why do I keep saying Hammer?
Oh no.
Out with it. Do you know something?
No.
Actually, Hawk is not the only...
What?
Yeah, Hifumi got killed. I don't think...
No. No. I was saying, could you repeat that because you were cutting out for some reason?
Actually, Hawk is not the only one that's been killed. Established, they're like totally gay for each other. Where did the dead bodies have disappeared to?
Oh no, I don't think it was her.
It's too innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Rattle. Huh?
Chip?
The door must be locked.
Chip?
Oh, I thought someone was trapped on the other side.
Huh? The door must be locked. Is that a Slendy Tubby? Guys, rewind that and tell me if there was a Slendy Tubby.
Yeah, guys. So, why does it keep doing that with, like, the stream? Why does it keep, like, just going, like, colory?
I don't know, but it does that once every single time I stream.
Get that looked at.
You should have your head looked at.
Running silently in the corner.
That's what I've been doing too. That's what I've been doing too. That's what I've been doing too.
The area.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
You should probably go to, like, where they died, like, inspect things.
Nah. What was our goal? To find someone?
To find Kyoko, Hiro, or their bodies. The dead bodies.
What?
We gotta find either Kyoko...
Jesus! Oh, God! Makoto! But that's not her voice. What the fuck?
Come on. We just got scared. Why are you just standing there? Need to go to the repository. Huh? You mean...
I found them.
Oh, let's see.
Fumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
I've already told Kina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. We're in the repository!
What?
The repository. This goddamn pop.
What?
trying to kill him off.
What?
I was trying to kill him off!
Why?
Because it got into my room!
You.
I need to hurry to the repository.
Where is that?
Is that like the science lab? What is...
Is that the bathroom?
It does sound like what a British person would call the bathroom. It'd be like, oh, I need to use the repository knife!
I'm pretty sure. Isn't that what it's called? What the fuck?
No, we were already in there. That was a stupid idea.
See ya. I tried going downstairs. And it didn't work.
Huh. So it's not downstairs. It's one of the rooms up here.
We went in all of these.
You're willing to look it up?
No, why did it allow us to go here?
Is the repository that room? Are the bodies here somewhere? Oh yeah, up ahead is the repository.
I couldn't open this fucking door.
And Hina and Ogami were both here.
That is true.
It's kind of sus if you ask me.
No, they didn't die. Or they did kill. That's what.
They didn't die or kill. Or not turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no other choice. So I opened the door. When I entered, I saw
More people dead!
no
Oh.
thank you. The two bodies that had disappeared were right here. Along with the hammers!
But we saw the hammers.
Yeah, but look, there's like hammers missing from that rack.
Hmm. That kind of reminds me of the first kill.
Yeah. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, in reality. And I heard an announcement. He's gonna say the class trial will now commence.
A body has been discovered.
No shit.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh yeah. While we were gone in the in that weird bit where the live stream fucked up, he said something about fish paste and shellfish being fish paste as well. It was very intriguing stuff, and I had to say it like 5 times.
No, you didn't. You only had to say it once if you said it right.
It's the Monokuma file. We give you all the best Monokuma file. I was going negative.
Wow.
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was sweet.
Right about what?
It's handed over already, you package.
Monokuma file! I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies. Oh, fuck, I didn't have enough time to read either!
Handed over already, you fat, dumb sack of white shit.
White shit?
I shit white one.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental and mind and prepare for the plot.
See ya later.
Okay. Yeah. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left to do is uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on! Hold on a minute!
She angry, James. Look at her, she angry. How can you be so calm? You know?
I mean, they're dead! You know?
Ed, I'm forever. Oh my god, are we gonna have to go through this whole thing? They're never coming back. Yeah, we did.
That's why I'd shoot you, Sam. Because you would never be coming back, and I would have to fucking hear your voice. There's 2 people watching this, which is probably both us, but I'm just gonna say, I would never do that, Sam. I would never do that. I'm sorry. But I would if I ever start throwing razor blades at you again. I'll probably have that thought and I'll come real close to killing you, but that's okay, Sam.
You would like try to split my wrist, but then you'd see that like the blade was like hitting my wrist and it would like make you cringe and you just like
Would you kill me if I tried to kill you?
Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be too happy about it, but I kind of have to.
You wouldn't have to if I stopped.
I mean, yeah, if you stopped, you're like, it's just a break, bro. It's just a break.
Why?
We're coming back. It's just too awful. Tina suddenly burst into tears. She's so fucking guilty.
No.
She clutched Hifumi's lifeless body.
I don't think she even liked Hifumi.
No.
No one did, honestly.
Who would do this?
Her mom.
Maybe she has an evil side too.
Yeah. The donut demon.
She eats too many donuts and it goes straight to her. Never mind.
It goes straight to her. Never mind. It goes straight to her nipples.
Wow. Calling me out like that. I would never say something like that.
What if like you met someone who had donut-shaped nipples?
What?
What would you do if you met someone?
I would run away as fast as I could.
Certain missiles instead of nipples.
Why?
Why?
Why? I don't know, because they wanted to fucking leave. Goddamn. Large wet tears fell from her eyes because she's such a stupid bitch.
I like her. Shut up.
Yeah, I do too, but I just like being mean.
I do too. I just like being mean.
I just like being a hardcore gamer who hates all women.
Was that true? Pulls gun up onto your head, face, shoots, kills you, saves the day.
All women are queens.
See, I can do roleplay, Sam. Just not the roleplay that you would expect.
Some that I've seen. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks.
Do you still run that server?
No. I mean, technically I do, but like, I'm not on it anymore. 'Cause
Why?
I hate it now.
Why?
I don't know, it's kind of cringy.
Yeah, you didn't realize that when we were all making fun of you?
I got to see a lot of cock and ass though. So
Why? Are you proud of that? Do you still talk to those people?
some of them.
Like that one dude?
No, I don't talk to him. He fucking like ghosted me for like months.
Wow.
Then he tried to like act and I was like, no thank you.
You still talk to that other woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks.
That's my GF. Ah.
If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. Oh my god, he's gonna say the thing again. He's gonna say, but no, this is reality. Harsh, unrealistic reality.
But this wasn't a movie.
This was a dream.
Whoa, good shot, good shot. Why?
Wait.
Why? Why?
This wasn't.
Why? Why did he? Why?
Why is one fucking character who comes back to life?
I hate him.
He's alive again? Where am
I'm so fucking upset.
You hate this in games and movies and anime.
This is like even worse because they waited to give us the Monokuma file until both of them were dead. I fucking made a thumbnail with him dead! Just stay fucking dead! Stay down! Give me the hammer! Give me the hammer! I'm fucking killing him again!
That would be, so, alright. Now I'm gonna set up the scene for you a little bit. Alright, so, there's a show that we make that's about making a show. But the director stages these two that die and, like, do their own stunts and shit. But they die. So they start filming it. But it turns out one of them's not dead. So then, you as the director goes out there and it's like, stay dead, this is gold, stay dead! Starts beating the fuck out of him. And blood goes everywhere.
I hate that trope where they're like, oh no, he died, I'm gonna cry now. And then like you get all like sad, it's like, oh no, this character that I like is dead. And they're like, oh, just kidding.
Well, you won't want to watch Dragon Ball Z then.
In Dragon Ball Z, when they die, they're actually dead until they make a wish on the Dragon Ball, which is established in canon to bring people back to life.
Yeah, but then there's no emotional attachment to them dying.
It's better than...
No, it's not. It's worse.
No, because it's established in canon.
No, it's just dumb.
We're not having... This is a gamer debate. For
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not.
We need to make a series called Gamer Debate.
Well, we need to finish our other series.
What series?
Which one have you not finished?
Cold, so cold. Is winter coming? You need to sound like
Cold, cold, cold at night. The dead of night. Cold, cold, cold at night. Something don't seem right.
Very dark.
She's perfect, perfect dark. What? Oh shit! Can you fucking shut your stupid looking mouth?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh?
That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up!
He's awake, technically.
Yeah, he's already awake.
Oh my god. I really get annoyed when when we were still in school, that my grandparents would come in there and be like, wake up, and I'd be responding to them, having my eyes fully awake, but still laying there trying to prepare myself to fucking move, and they would be like, come on, get up, come on, get up, shut the fuck up, I'm already awake, just leave me alone. What?
The memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Oh,
If you
okay.
die, you better actually die. Go on, stop.
You don't like the thing that definitely happens every time you die.
A lot of times.
It's dumb. Yeah, it's not light. It's just white. It's just white, guys. It's just white.
Yeah.
Like the tail of a heart.
Hey, Umi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
The fuck if he knows? They were dressed like a robot.
I'm not dead.
I remember their name. Yes.
What? What? Oh god. Yes! Hero!
Eyes closed.
And died in the... Your eyes don't close when you die! That... Oh my god.
And they never opened again.
Like, I know that was probably...
Hence when you die.
Huh?
You also shit your pants. when you die.
That didn't happen either.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's inaccurate. There should be a brown stain under.
Well, I mean, if you don't have to shit and there's nothing in your colon, I guess you wouldn't shit yourself.
If I know I'm about to die, I'm gonna fucking like starve myself so I don't shit myself when I die. I want my to be cool when I die, not all shit.
Yeah. But like, I know that it probably used to start out being symbolic with their eyes closing and all that, or just have it do that so people actually know that, hey, they're dead in like silent pictures.
Yeah.
But like, it's so stupid. Stop doing it. That's not what happens.
Mine would be one of those things where like he was like trying to like stay alive, and then like if he closes his eyes for too long, like when you're doing that, it's just kind of like giving up and you die.
No. Absolute undeniable death. Oh, sorry. Did I just read your line?
No matter how many more this year's class is paid. There was no second miracle.
There shouldn't have been a first miracle to begin with.
Yeah, it's a fucking dumb fool. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy where tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
I got
You're just angry. Say that like 6 more times. Hold on. Woo!
going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. You said Yasuhiro, right?
Then put him.
Yeah, shit. Hero.
Agakure.
Sam. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for helping me out there. That was... What?
What?
What did you say?
This is the best summer ever.
What? That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
Now that the case is solved. What if Hifume is still not dead?
Yeah, he just in playing dead, watching him. And with that, the case is solved.
SpongeBob. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And going as far to hide their bodies.
How is it only 10:11? Or 10:31? That's what I fucking meant to say. Fuck! Keep going.
Space behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers.
Giant woman. Fuck!
Is that what Hero is?
He's probably gonna be like, the gods have told me.
He's gonna be like, all I wanna do is see
You turn into a giant woman. The giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Oh, I know it will be great, but I just can't wait to see the person you are together. If you give it a chance, you can do a huge dance because you are a giant woman. Why did you make me do that?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No
On a tropical island. On a tropical island.
We're not on a tropical island.
On a tropical island.
I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill
Come
two of our
along
friends.
with me, with the butterflies and bees.
You only have like 2 modes. Mode number 1 is where you just like go super slow through like each line, and mode 2 is where you just like rapidly through each line.
Yeah?
2 speeds. There's nothing in between.
Come along with me, with the butterflies and bees.
Yeah.
Is upon the water, an everlasting dream. Oh, my collections, I give them all to you. No, I'm done. Anyway, why did you say that? Read.
It's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. You wonder why these live streams take so fucking long.
What?
Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much.
Yes, it does look that way. Ah! Why did you do that? Oh shit, there's lines.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no oh my god, it's doing it! I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it.
What is he doing?
No.
Oh, investigate, got you.
First, I better check the Montezuma file. Victims were. You already know this. You just thought they were killed with a taboo.
Why did you read that?
Dot, Jay. That's it.
What?
Dot, that's it.
Why is this taking so long?
I hate you.
I hate you.
Very strange.
Yes, pretty strange we got.
That is no problem! After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes! We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file code anyway! Maybe.
There's something else that's been bothering.
Someone else could
Someone
be
else has
missing
been missing
for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt. She has a health afterwards less than a
Right. You zoinks, James.
What does that mean?
I'll take that as a yes.
What does that mean, Sam?
Turns out he is Alex.
Thanks. I'm crying.
But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
What if?
An accomplice?
What does that mean? An accomplice? What are you doing here? I heard myself on your end.
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
What question?
Yep.
It's talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
He's sure.
In other words,
Well, basically, you can. So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
I'm giving you 2 seconds to read each line.
Can I answer that? It would have stopped the free exchange of... I just want to make sure. Only one black can
So, in
graduate.
other words,
Then we only need to figure out.
You're not even trying to read faster.
is
What the
that
fuck?
did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In the class trial, what you need to determine is
explain.
the what true blackened who devised the murder. The true blackened, so just one blackened? Enough explainifying. Now it's time for the battle between you two, the blackened and the do-gooders. So there can only be one blackened and an accomplice who can't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be an accomplice. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get a movie.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to further to pursue to pursue further information. Why?
Don't you think we
Why?
need someone to say this?
Why? Why? Read that again and tell me why.
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? Because you're fucking extra right now.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean? Not
No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm talking about the murderous fiend genocide Jack. Wait, what did she say before that?
another suspect is Genocide Jack.
What?
Why is she here all of a sudden?
She is my bitch.
Wait, is this your voice or my voice?
It's yours, right?
Okay. What? Hey.
Yeah, remember? She was the Tom Brady of Monokuma. I don't know who Tom Brady is, by the way.
He deflates balls.
Oh, he takes in balls.
You! When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
I hope she's the last person who dies. Dot.
Wait, you there! Milk swimmer girl!
Milk sack swimmer girl. Hey. Milk sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why gotta be the suspect?
What the heck?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what, I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
What?
She's right about that. When we heard Fumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies appeared, she was still laying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move with Fumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I can calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
It's like the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a card by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then,
Uh-oh. We stepped up awfully fast. Tina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Tina?
Well, why did you read it like that?
Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
You're
Because
making
they're
it sound like they're...
studs.
No.
it's all clear now.
Seth is playing Gary's mod. Thank you, Steam.
I'm probably still playing Wrath.
No. How many hours of Raft do you have?
Play $100 of that in a game with uses the Then that's that. Let's begin.
I hope it gets to like 10 trillion days.
Well, but okay.
You don't know.
The whole thing is so strange.
The whole thing is so strange. I almost unplugged you.
All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right?
Should be obvious, right?
Fuck
Sam, why did you say I was being extra? What's extra about me?
it. That's you.
What?
Fine.
I didn't even hear you.
Yeah, you're just like,
I literally can't hear you. Why does it keep cutting out?
breathing. Hey.
What? Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, fuck. Alright. We good.
No, the stream is all... Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma File 3 is an added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Whoa.
Look at him.
I was spacing out.
Are you fucking high already?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You haven't been smoking weed, haven't you?
What are you talking about?
Whatever, let's just fucking go on.
What? I wouldn't say that if I were you.
Let's just get on with... Oh my god. They're making my head...
Oh my god! You're getting on my fucking nerves right now!
There are hammers of all different
There's
sizes.
hammers of all different sizes on the walls! Thanks. Mallets?
But the Justice Hammers have been using these as a model.
Whoa.
Either way, all these hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use.
Obviously.
They're all covered in debris and chalky
Whoa.
stone.
Chalky stone powder. Wait.
For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet.
Wait.
Did someone wash it recently?
That's...
You're gonna have to play the fucking class trial minigame inebriated, right?
Wow. That's not going to go well. Whoa, my mouse is hard to move.
Oh god. Golly, doesn't have a handle.
But there's 3 handles.
Saw this in the art room before.
I saw it.
Statue ground.
Maybe the other handle broke off. My mouth. Oh no.
Kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use.
Ooh.
Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Ooh.
Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on
I
it.
can't move.
What do you mean you can't move? So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository.
What?
There's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository.
The blood was... was on the wheel.
Yes.
The dolly? That was moved from the equipment room to the repository. Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, next. What's the explanation for that? I don't know. Fucking, they moved the body to the dolly. What other explanation can you come to from that? The repository dolly has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Maybe it's a new human being. There's still that one that... Was that a fan drawing?
I don't know. Let's check their bodies.
Wow.
Taka, he'll never move again. Yeah, no shit. According to the Monokuma file, he died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body?
Maybe they were going to turn Taka's body into stone statue. Or maybe this is like Life is Strange.
Sure, bud. That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved.
You don't agree? Blue tar has been added to the truth bullets. Hafumi.
Fumi's big, cold body laying on the floor.
How did they roll him up on that dolly?
No, they got the other guy on the dolly. 'Cause that's
But how did he get down here?
No.
Maybe you were right. Maybe they both killed them. But who did the real killing? Maybe the big tit girl killed them, and then big buff woman walk in and be like, "Oh no, you're killing people," and then she have to carry body down. Or maybe they were off doing their own killings, and then they were like, "Oh shit, I guess I'll have to dispose." Anyway, that's just my theory anyway. Sam?
His really big body.
Why did it take you so long?
I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here on the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. Now I have to finish investigating Fumi himself.
Ew.
Fumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Fumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why?
And why? Why did that was a trigger word? You triggered me. What did you do?
There are many aspects of this incident this time. Many, to be honest.
I'm not going to lie, Sam. You might be a little zoinked right now, Sam.
Sure.
What do you mean?
Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened so far. Would you like my help? No, I think we're good. I think we got to do it.
No.
Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, 4 of us met up in the dining hall. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go looking for them. It was around 8 o'clock when our search. Soon after we split up, Yoko disappeared. After that, Nina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor and quickly came. According to Celeste, he was attacked by a suspicious individual and known to haunt him for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that Robo Justice dragged the Google away. After meeting with Coco and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume that they owned. Found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him to the nurse's office on the 1st floor. There was no search.
Why do you keep saying
But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
Why are you reading like that?
Because I don't give a shit. We already know all this.
And? Oh! Oh yeah, because I clicked that thing. I completely forgot. Oh shit.
Based on Celeste, and right after that, Celeste screamed, this time squaring her scream quickly. Celeste, what's wrong?
Why are you reading this?
The strange costume. And ran off as soon as I screamed. Off the stairs.
Why are you reading this?
Oh yeah.
Why are you reading this?
What was that?
Stop. Stop reading it. Why is it so long?
I told you not to fucking click it!
What?
But I told you not to fucking click it.
What do you mean?
I told you not to click this shit.
Oh, I thought you meant to move on. Like, click the next line. I thought you wanted to read it right now. That's what you said earlier.
And that's when I showed up and told you Byakuya had killed Hifumi, right?
Right?
And you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office.
Why is it still going? Oh, fuck. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Do you feel like you're falling? What?
Things have certainly been very active.
Stop reading! Fuck.
Oh, this is new.
No, it's not.
Actually, right. Okay, can we leave this room? Jesus. Or do you talk to these? Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up and looked around, right? I was really scared, so Sakura and me stuck together. We came right to the repository, you know, to look around. When we got here, the repository was locked and we couldn't get inside. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started. So there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? Why is it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
Why? I can't leave this area, Sam. Pussy. Shut up, pussy! Shut up, pussy! Fucking pussy! Waxog! Waxog, please!
Hero really did it? Yakia, give me straight. You think Hero really
Yakia, give me some! Give me some!
anyone to think otherwise?
I don't know what you are talking about.
When the attacks and murders disappeared and all happened, every one of us had an alibi.
Woo!
And the last thing Tafumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hero's name.
So, in other words,
Hero, more like something
There's no reason
else.
to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Your mom.
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. No, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the body? I don't know, what do you think? They probably figured if we can't find the bodies, we can't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it?
What?
It's really fucking hard about what he's gonna say next. The thing that bothers me is why'd they bother just killing 2 people?
Why?
what?
Allow me to read that. He fucking said it.
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
No. That's stupid. I see.
Hold on. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. That's with the attitude! But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. What a fucking maroon.
Yeah!
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, what would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
I still can't believe.
He knew on that trombone. Listen to that trombone solo, James.
Boop, 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 boop.
There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the outside. The door can be only locked from the inside of the repository, which makes me wonder. Ina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking into the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the repository, from inside the repository.
I swear you've said that line 6 times.
In other words,
In other words.
it's locked from the inside of the repository.
What?
In other words, it can only be locked from the... When Ina checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door.
Oh.
Jeez, Rick!
Oh, jeez.
And when they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Ina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. But that certain someone... Wow, we got the door in our pocket.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Hold on. You are not the priority right now, Sam. Oh shit. God damn. I just made the most dangerous fucking thing in existence. Yeah, that's right, Sam. Fuck you. God damn. I just made the most dangerous fucking... Why? Why are you reading that? Why? There's gotta be. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There is some places I already know about. First the nurse's office, and then the equipment room. Or leave the repository. Yes, yes, bitch. That's not funny. Where are we going?
Nurse's office. Actually, the science room.
What? What's that? What's that? Build out the science guy. Boo, 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 boo. Build on the science guy. Boo, 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 boo.
I'm inside the room now.
Where? I don't know what you were talking. Check chat. Ooh, you're up high. Hi.
Nothing, kid.
I was sleeping right here, but the killer wasn't with the killer. But when I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed much and an ultimately rare event. What? What? What are you talking about? Stop. Are you talking about me reading? Is that why?
You know why.
I literally don't. Hammer? Justice hammer for
The weapon that was used to kill Papa.
ah.
The weapon was used with the murder weapon was just left here.
Sam won't let me read, so I guess he'll just have to fucking deal with it.
I'll let you read if you want to take over one of these characters.
I don't.
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me of the dolly in the repository.
Remember what the title of this episode was going to be? We get mad at each other. Wow!
There was blood on his tire. That blood had come from
Me.
here, which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. These rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should have definitely been possible. The equipment room blood stain has been added to the
How did they get the dolly? Oh, never mind. So, who was found in this one? Was that Taka? Oh.
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about the Fumi? Fumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor.
The only person that could pick her up has to be the one girl.
Even with the dolly, there's no way to come up here. It's a mystery.
Orm. Is this room good? Can I leave?
No. Check the blue things there. Can you? What? Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, just recently too.
That's what they used to get the other body.
Okay, wait.
Oh, okay. That's what you fucking sound like. That's what you fucking sound like. I'm so sleepy.
We fucking...
What?
Sleepy.
Huh? That time I didn't hear you.
It's because you're weeding! It's because you're smoking weeds!
What?
It's your voice!
No. That...
The nurse's office.
I will not admit to doing such unlawful acts.
Sure, babe.
Sure! Sure! Where am I going?
The nurse's office!
Why? Oh. Why?
I don't know. That's where he was.
God damn it! Shut up! Ah!
You're big.
Oh yay! I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
You know, I'm just checking this and that. Maybe on my mind.
Woo!
When it could have moved to Boomy's body.
Yeah, baby! Hero for me was moved, eh?
When we disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Correct! Ada was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, he said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Tina's body in that short amount of time.
Wow. It would seem so.
Moving off someone as big as Hirfumi in only a couple minutes is...
Minutes is.
I can't think of anything less than impossible.
Oh. Yeah, I know who done it.
Check the hammer.
No.
Justice hammer number 3. The one that was used to kill Hirfumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon.
Did you hear that? Why? What did you not hear?
Let the blood splatter. Or is the camera that's in every room?
No.
Or the monitor that's in every room?
You can't. Why does it want me to check?
No.
No, there's not.
Maybe the beds? No? I don't fucking know. Oh, the cabinets? Or the trash can?
It's just a normal trash can.
Huh? Wait, there's something inside. Oh, it's trash. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Hard, but it's covered in blood.
Ah! You find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody.
And it's all bloody.
Belong to, must they? But then who would need something like that?
I have the slightest idea.
You need it.
How loud am I on your end?
Need it important. I don't know, normal?
I heard myself loud. Lacey's cleaning cloth.
Remember when it would do like that random thing where I got like really loud out of nowhere?
No, that's just all of the volume would get really loud.
Oh.
And that's when I had those USB headphones before I ripped the wires out and rewired it.
Yeah. Check the cabinet. Just,
No.
you know.
No.
Yeah, so this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You
Uh-oh.
okay? I wanted to thank you for what you did.
What?
Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hero wrote us all. You remember it well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, that makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. Oh, what are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Yasuhira's message. He said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there?
Someone dead. The gem! Run!
I miss when Junko's body was there. She used to give such good information.
Yeah, also she was kind of interesting.
She was dead. Is that what you're trying to say?
No? Maybe she was hot when she was alive too.
No, you were very talking about when she was dead.
What?
I guess I can go inside.
I guess I can go inside.
Yasuda did say, yo, look, it might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna go pick one.
I have the razor blade I tried to kill you with.
Kill yourself with it.
No, don't tell me that. What if I did?
I feel kind of bad. It is Hiro's room.
It would be your fault. You would have gone to jail.
What if I really would?
Yeah?
You should do that just so I go to jail.
And be like, hey, why is the camera lights on? Why is the camera freaking out? What the fuck? What is happening? Why is it spinning?
Where did it all from?
Why is
It's
his...
weird. When you said that, I was looking at my phone where like, wait, what? Why is the model of like the camera in here like glitching?
That's what I just said! What the fuck?
More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. We need to check that. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get permission to search his room, right? The surveillance camera. There's no point worrying about it now, I just need to forget about it.
No.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Not useful then.
Why's it doing that? That has to be bug. Bug.
Neural bed, pretty much like the one in my room.
No.
Don't check his doo-doo room just yet.
No.
This is one of them monitors. No point worrying about it now, though. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? I don't want to know. I think there's something in that cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster.
So he 100% did it? So how is this going to be a trial?
Listen, Byakuya told us to come in here. Byakuya likes fucking with us, even though he knows
Yeah.
he's his own dad. Byakuya probably found these boxes in someone else's room and decided to plant them in Hiro's room. But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Yeah, the handwriting's different. He gave us the note, tipped us off the handwriting's different too. So maybe Byakuya didn't move the boxes, but maybe someone else did, and Byakuya gave us the note as a tip. That's very interesting. Alright. What are you... I think we got what we came here for.
Whoa! Listen to that fucking song! Listen to it! Woo! How?
He knows. He knows. What's wrong? What's wrong? We found Kyoko.
Where was she?
She was taking up food. What? What? Is she okay?
Why did you say that?
Is she okay? Where is she?
Is she
Wait,
okay?
I wasn't done. There's more big
Just a
news.
second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can head to the pool on the second floor. This scene's set up. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyways, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could.
I don't know. I don't know. What the
Kyoko, and I mean, ooh, man, I have had the worst day. What? Hero?
What the fuck?
Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, dude, who else would I be?
I just want to kill him though.
Yeah, what? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What, did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? It's finally made an appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found it.
Right.
I found Hero.
Yeah, I know.
He was jammed into the pool room locker.
What?
It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
I would like that to be done. No, not that.
Don't be mean.
I
Okay, well, you
can't.
I don't know how you fucking felt it with that robo suit on. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
She's not your bitch.
That's creepy.
What?
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been?
What? Do you like how she said that?
No.
What?
You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There's something I had to check up on.
What? What do you
What
mean?
do you mean? I'm sipping on your spleen.
I'm eating your lima bean on your spleen in your keem.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Secret food. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, he says that, but does she have any idea? Did she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
Does she know?
and
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. The second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, then I was here. Don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? My voice hurts.
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Sturdy. We don't have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we all got the pieces off. Whoa, free at last.
Hold on. The stream was taking a long time. Hold on. The fuck?
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, looks like the stream's moving pretty nicely now.
Okay, that's interesting.
How perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Uh-oh. Don't cut your penis. What the fuck?
Did you just cut your dick off?
I did not, you fucking dumb.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Yeah, I swear, if you cut your penis... Why would I be putting a razor blade anywhere near my dick, Sam?
I don't know, you had it close to mine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was not close to yours. I never got near your penis, Sam.
You've been very close to my
No, I have not.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
You keep telling lies throughout this whole fucking thing. I was scaring off. Oh shit, this is my character. Yeah. Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. Ah, why the fuck is this not going in? Oh fuck! That's because that's not. Shut up. Is it not supposed to be that way? Oh fuck.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Hold on. You. I. Ow! Fuck!
Did you just cut yourself?
What?
Actually retarded? What are you?
Why? Oh! Why? Anyway.
You're gonna have to do the fucking class trial thing.
No.
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
No! In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
true. I
Remod.
saw the blueprints myself.
Alright, Flintlock Wood.
Flint Blockwood.
That's not what I said.
Blurger Bling.
Blurber Bing Bungus. Burber Bing Bungus.
Blur.
Shut the fuck up.
Then it's obvious. The only one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero. It wasn't Hero.
Yeah, it was.
I hate to break it to you, but it was not him.
Hina, you may walk the dock of shame.
This is basically Total Drama Island, but with the Rita.
Or Survivor.
Yeah, or Among Us.
Among Us? Shall we tie him up and gag him? No, we should put a fucking bullet in his brain already. God.
Dylan,
What?
fucking read.
I already read that.
Then fucking
Just
why?
What are you fucking talking about? I was talking.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What the
He said maybe we should put a bullet in his brain, and he just went quiet.
No, I didn't. For 2 fucking seconds.
Sure. Whatever.
What are you talking about?
Good idea. We wouldn't kill him now.
Tie me up! Tie me up.
Hold on, you guys. I think that's going a little far.
I just got shot in the back of the head, Sam.
That's right.
Take me out to the back of the shed and shoot me in the motherfucking head.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Blueprint? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this.
He didn't do it.
Didn't fucking do it.
Did he?
He's been cited. You killed them.
Not so fast.
Really fucking sus.
You are being really fucking sus.
There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
Attacking costumes?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Love how she's.
This is the spoiler picture I saw earlier. Her putting it on. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here.
Whoa.
See my
Whoa, is
face
that
at all.
skin?
I'm
What the
supposed to
fuck?
be anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. So this is the spoiler image I saw that made me think it was her. Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces on the floor and tried putting them on. No good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
Yeah, I told you it was impossible.
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on, don't read, shut up. Oh, hold on.
I think we're forgetting that, like, literally he's as tall as Ogami. Oh, yeah. Yo, stop, stop. James is going fish mode. He's getting fish into his ass. James is a fish man. James just got to do. That saxophone, trombone, chicken bone going crazy over there. Saxophone, trombone, chicken bone, skin tone, monotone, home alone, hold the phone, eat my phone, melatonin, acetone, skeleton. How long does it fucking take you to get fish? I don't understand. He's Captain D's in it over there. He's Captain D's in it over there. I can't take it no more. Damn it, James. He's Captain D's in it.
the scum of the earth. He is, he's such a menace. He's such a menace, oh my god, he's such a menace. Oh, I want 10 pictures of James on my desk. I want 10 pictures of Spider-Man and James on my desk before 5 o'clock. What are you doing? Telling the people how you're Captain D's in it over there. You're Captain D's in it. Getting fish. Get it? Go with That's great. There's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it's them.
Honestly.
I don't know, James.
What the heck?
Evident? You claim. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. A little sussy baka. A little sussy baka over there. Oh my god, James. This is worse than the time I was on the H3 podcast. Don't know, Dave. Ah, jeez, Lois, this is worse than the time I was on the... What? They literally brought people on there just to bully them. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Yeah, is that really true? Did someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
No, really? I want to strangle you. I want to make you swim with the fishes.
What the heck?
There's no way talking your way out of this one. You're the one who did it. Everyone knows. He's hella sucked. There's a big locker near the pool, and there's a big iron on my hip. Oh my god, I will die. How is any of this good? I'm gonna say bad. It looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone. It's looking more and more like this was really a setup.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, did not. That fish is taking me on a fucking journey.
hmm.
I have no idea.
Then perhaps.
Boy. No. That's because he helped me so much up until now. It's not you. Not the one. We're leaving this area, I think. Or not? Who else have we not talked to? Have we talked to Yasuhiro?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, two people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. Hifumi?
What?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I think she did it.
Please!
I did not!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means alter ego and or
Correct.
Chihiro did it. I see, that's unfortunate.
Please!
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
Um...
Telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Ah, I know the note. Note? Looks like it. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to sleep in the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that just to trick me.
Ah.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? I don't think it's because she hates him. I think it's just because she really wants out of there, or she wants to get Ogami out of there. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
It looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
Believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly. What the heck? For real? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. Why? The real culprit. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Oh, I forgot about that plot point. He just like offered us all money to kill each other. He was like, if things get spicy soon, I'll give you some money. I don't know.
Please.
Hey, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to investigate, right? Oh, you're right. Don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch out with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye! Bye! One by one, everyone peeled away. Why? Why would you use that phrasing?
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? Yeah, the real culprit is Walter Hall. Oh, florist, I think. I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start to this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. You reject me so simply.
Anyway,
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay,
shall we go?
thanks, then. Shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easy than living. Wouldn't you agree? Why did you say that? I can't unsee that now. No, I mean, that kind of makes it even better. How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now. Upstairs. Shut the fuck up. You just passed it. The repository? No, I didn't just pass it. I totally did not just pass it. Ifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seems to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was really made me feel a whole lot more comfortable. Taka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. The killer must have used it to move Taka's body. That way it wouldn't leave, yeah. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. Corpse? Hey guys, I'm Markiplier. I literally said, hey guys, I'm Markiplier. From the nurse's office, where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using the hammer, but when I found his body in the nurse's office, the glasses were covered in blood. but now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who and why? Toxic. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Oh no, 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 no. Don't you dare. I swear to God.
So then...
You know how long it is, and you just have to skip through it all, because I'm not going to read that shit.
So,
Doesn't Kyoko get creeped out poking at dead bodies and stuff? Don't you get creeped out killing
I
people?
see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
Whew.
You did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it at all. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for the little boys and girls.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it should have been broken at 6 p.m. It couldn't have been broken. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there. That's
Makoto.
racist! Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold dead hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper doesn't seem like too much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's bodies now. Maybe he left us a few clues of his own. Are we gonna tell her that he came back to life for like 2 seconds? Checking Hifumi's body to see if he's got a piece of paper in his hand. The biggest problem I have right now... How the killer... Okay. I guess that's not what we're doing, because this is the same text as earlier. I guess we talk to her again?
Indeed.
Oh, did you find anything? Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he did it on purpose, you see. His pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or anything. Don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. when I think of all this stuff, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. It's the same shit as earlier. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing that Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same now, is it? Weird note under my door. Here's what it said. Found a hole. Escape. Monokuma can't find out. Rec room at 1 a.m. Time is different. Hira, whoa. I almost said a completely different name. But the time he wrote to Hifumi... Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was different for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it's been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being written. Yeah, dum-dum. It was the... No! It's literally obvious! Think carefully.
Hey.
Yeah, you dumb bitch. Why would they be clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I don't fucking know.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. The handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there is any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't want to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Sure, bud. Oh shit, James' favorite part of the game's about to happen!
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for
Are
the
you,
class
James?
trial
Are
to
you?
begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
The red door on the red floor.
See you soon.
See you. See you.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. What are you doing? What is that noise?
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. What are you doing? You're distracting me, okay? Ooh. What were you grinding? What? You were like grinding metal. What were you doing? Fuck you. I hate you. God. Grinding fucking metal over there. I wouldn't notice. Alright, let's go to the red door on the red floor. Well, it must not be important then, if you forgot. Okay, can we... On the first floor... Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
No, there's two of them.
Wrong.
No, not multiplication. This looks like this way because of an illusion. I'm moving too fast. It only looks like a multiple. What? Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Hey, what?
Whew.
Can we just get on the... thank you. Thank you.
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away from your sins anymore. You're gonna pay.
What the heck?
I told you I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever... well, no, but how unfortunate.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusation for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
He's right. Let's get down there, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one... I hate you. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the killer is... someone right here. Why did they die? Alabama. This is unnecessary information. The clunking of the chunking kept us pumping. There was no bumping, until we something, and this we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long before the elevator finally came to a stumping. The elevator door slid umping to unto a cool bunting. When I see you all gathered up like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? Do you really hate me that much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing and let's begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never say stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Yahoo!
I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment. A deadly. It's Friday once again. It actually is. Yeah. It's all right. Once again. If you believe it, it's all right. Once again. No save file. Empty slot. I dropped razor blade on my couch. Oh, I forgot. We gotta set our skills. Are there any that we unlocked that we don't have set? Have these like ever helped us once? I hate that noise. I don't know. Ugh. Like a phone from hell ringing. Oh no. Okay. Well, I don't know if these have ever helped us once, so. Do we need to open the? Okay, I guess not. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or, before anything else, we have to make that clear. Here we go. Argument.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything we found in your room.
That's on it.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
No, that's wrong.
Oh. Great.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
It's the
Pulls
note
out
that
paint.
Hiro wrote,
Shows off.
asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them. Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course
So?
he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It was Ogami. It wasn't her.
Shoot!
It was Hiro. He was too. It was Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Rolly!
I got it!
Hey. There's still one more thing. What?
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What? What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Dolly.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
We've literally solved the past, like, 5 cases. How? We don't expect much from you anyway. You don't understand anything. Bitch! James, are you dead? Guys, James is dead. Why? Why do they always... James is here. Is he... Did he mute himself in the... Hold on, can I hear him in the live stream? No, he's not... He didn't just, like, mute himself on Discord. He's still here. He's still with us. But... he's just deciding to be quiet. You run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Oh, keep that in mind. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Oh, okay. Good luck and have fun. The moment of truth.
You have it wrong.
This shit.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
We're boss
You
battling.
miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
Reload.
Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch.
Miserable rat.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Yeah, I could see that. Why did they all
this
think it was
really
us? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Why did you like quiet earlier?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
You miserable wretch! I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. I cannot
Oh, he
agree.
did it!
This should prove it.
I swear.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably
random
rolled
thing
the
you
dolly
can
through the
take
blood
me to
on
arcade
accident
never heard
as they
about.
wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Huh. I mean, he just kind of rephrased what Byakuya said, so...
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem.
Fucking noise.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything, then you must realize that who...
Sorry, I don't think I...
As we know, and from there...
Yeah, the car then loaded it onto the dolly and...
Now, keep in mind
that the dolly...
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, James, bend over.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
It's Celeste.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
You can't take it off by yourself. Because of the latch.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, showing up in the suit was based...
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved...
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when...
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Look, we waited there for quite a while, but that was around 8.
And as soon as we...
Soon after that, Hina found...
It seems I was unconscious. I know it was an hour, because I remember...
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it also soon became clear that this same... We were soon joined in our search by He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office, but not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided, and soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor.
And then...
Forgot.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's. We must have found both because we heard the same announcement.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed, but right after we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived. We rushed back to the nurse.
Then we remembered we'd left. But when we got there, the next thing we knew, and after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that...
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation, and from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Tonka. Tonka? Yeah, it's tough.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Justice Hammers.
Shoot! Could have thought that one through.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already
know what order they were killed in.
Shoot! Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the number.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death came from a swing of...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Wait, what?
So, regarding Taka's death,
We're both
I
wrong.
wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of just...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
I wonder if, or perhaps
it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Yeah?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See?
How do you change what? What are you trying to do? You only have one truth bullet for this one. Yeah.
So, regarding Taka's
Let me
death,
look up a guy.
I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
Hold on, let me see. Let me go to the guide. Okay. The numbering on the hammer and shoot it at Al's statement, we already know what order they were killed in. What? Absorb the numbering on the Justice Hammers and shoot it at Owie's statement, we already know what order they were killed in. What? Absorbed? I don't know. When you're in...
So,
Okay. Hold on, wait, go back to that. Let's see if we can find absorb anywhere here.
I wonder if he died
That's what it
before
says,
Hifumi.
he died.
Or perhaps...
Hey. What are you trying to do? No, there was like a mechanic where you could absorb like the purple things and shoot them. Alright, let me look it up.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice...
Which is the... It's the same as the fire button, but you have to hold the button as your reticle hovers over the statement you want to hit.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
I wonder if... Or perhaps it was... We already
know what order they were killed in.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of
The Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if... Or perhaps it was after. We already know
what order they were killed in.
Taka came last.
You shoot
what
on
makes
order.
You say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
This is like a random ass mechanic that I don't even
wonder
remember
if
either.
Or perhaps it was... We already
know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong.
Finally. You have to do the hangman thing next.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Remember with all the letters?
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Wristwatch is the word that you're trying to get out of this. This thing. You don't need another eye, you needed the A. There's not two eyes in wristwatch. It's not wristwitch. You shoot the letters that you need. It's fucking Hangman. You don't remember how to play Hangman?
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up. Sounds like every single anime character ever. I'm so glad you don't have to restart from the fucking beginning every time. That would be hell. Okay, get the eye. Ooh.
I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked. So if it wasn't...
And that would be his official...
But if that's true, then he was killed well before he...
And before Celeste was attacked this morning.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about...
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd...
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
No.
Oh, I know!
One of us
They must have
who isn't.
recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his...
Besides, I didn't do either of them. In other words, it is impossible. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko...
So what now?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll... So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure...
That's true. We searched it, and according to what Celeste said... His body apparently disappeared, but to carry that much weight...
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body
No!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying... We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was... alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't killed?
But I mean, we found his body.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
I mean, he literally woke up. Broken leg.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh. So
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
I don't know either, and I don't want to.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
So Absorb, maybe the announcement.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Absorb, maybe the announcement signal was intended for someone else's discovery and shoot it at Celeste's statement. Ifumi's dead body had been found.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Huh. Absorb, maybe the announcement signal was intended for somebody else's discovery and shoot it at Celeste. That's what it's telling me.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That's what it fucking. I'm just telling you what it says.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay. Glad I fucking thought of that.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered...
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka...
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
By the way. There's 6 more of these, by the way. Non-stop debates. But I think so, yeah. Like this. In this case. What? No, I'm just saying there's 6 more in this case.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery, it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. Shoot!
When both were discovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Bruh.
Okay
Are
then,
you fucking
let's
dumb?
take another look at the events surrounding the discovery. Then it should become
This whole thing.
Great, here we go again. I'm not even fucking around, I'm just gonna look it up. Cause fuck this.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time
Okay,
we
this
found
one's
Hifumi's body
straightforward.
was in the nurse's
Just wait until
office.
she says there is no
And
notable
then,
difference.
while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then was
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again, they were and I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Thank you, Chief.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at this piece of cloth and the mask, and whose digital camera was it?
The character was...
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like...
I see your point. And the only people...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used—
He figured if he was gonna play dead, but he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi?
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the—
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository—
And it could only have been Hifumi.
He convinced us all he was dead. And when So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was—
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
It was the note. No, not that note. Not that note. The other note. You fucker. Fucking hate you.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found it under his cock and bollocks.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka!
Yeah.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Barely.
Huffy had the...
Oh, okay. You have full heart, so you have some to just kind of fuck around with. Okay, pick a truth bullet. What did Hifumi steal from Taka? The note Hifumi had. Okay, so what to counter? Toko will state the note has nothing to do with TikTok. Counter it with a broken wristwatch.
Then the person it was intended for must
Broken
have been
wristwatch.
Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No,
Whoa, maybe that's where fucking...
no, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that, just look for the torn piece of paper.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip. Leaving behind. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
The true.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to...
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both...
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Yeah. We're almost done. No, we're literally almost done. Come on. We're in the home stretch. We're almost done. I'm looking on the thing, and we're almost done. What? 3. We have 3 of these, and then we just gotta put together the comic book. Come on, we just get through this and we're done.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
One of the...
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit?
There were 2 more murders. Okay, so counter Hero's statement, one of the Justice Hammers with Spotless Hammer. Then absorb, there were 2 murders, and shoot it at Celeste's statement.
How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its
When
appearance!
Hero
Check
said
out
one of the
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers!
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, now, all the hammers in the repository, but for some reason...
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit... If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of... and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
You know,
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
I said it would make sense if it was Celeste. She is a gambler, so offering money would work for her.
And whoever did that is... Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Okay, so now you gotta absorb there were 2 murders and shoot it at it is impossible that 2 people work together. You got that?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Orange there. Yeah.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule...
But that only really applies if there's... In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simple.
No, that's wrong. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part. There's no point in being someone's accomplice. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made
The mastermind picked their target, and then to avoid the which, if true, means that betraying him.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Yeah. I think it's Celeste. It's gotta be.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, we're right.
It was Celeste.
I know. How did we fucking predict that it was gonna be your character again? It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yep. I do declare.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
He was gonna jack off with it later because she wrote on it. Oh, she stuffed in after giving him a hand job.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Wait, what?
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Encountering the suspicious. They were the only one who ever came across Robo Justice.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh, you fucker!
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a...
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste... And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
That was a piercing cry.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead. Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Oh.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Oh my god, do we really need to fucking do it? Alright, this is another absorb one. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot it at we're all going to die just like those guys died.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Shoot!
I need to absorb it again.
All I said was,
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
all
I don't know how you
they
know
must
what to
really be
absorb without a fucking
enjoying
eye.
the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively. We are all going to die here.
No, those guys.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to... What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to
die, just like.
No, that's wrong.
No, there's two more. But we'll get
That's
through it
right.
quick.
There's no
I said that we're
reason
in the
when
home
she
stretch.
said that.
We're really close.
None of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. So there
Oh,
was
we
never
didn't
any
have
chance
it.
for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed?
Once we
Because
get to a safe
Kyoko had
point.
also disappeared, right? So
Once we get to a save point. I mean, once we finish the case.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Oh no.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the How do you explain this picture of the costumed...
It has to be some kind. Celeste put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Whoa, guys.
If everything I told you was a lie...
Simple. Are we...
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanation?
I got it! It's not a picture of this. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within... The one being dragged off in that we've simply been led to believe. And if you saw some...
That's what happened! You...
Is utter Hifumi...
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and
one
allow
more
me to educate you.
Oh, Jesus. There's one more after this one. Well, this one should be quick. You just have to shoot Robo Justice costume at
You dressed me up in that suit after
there's
I
no
passed
way
out.
you can stand up straight.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfect if the person inside the suit
Was unconscious.
There's no way they could stand up straight.
There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, that's wrong. No, Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit...
That's right!
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
What a heel turn.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Killing someone.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
You're not gonna like what bullet you have to use for this next part, because it really doesn't make sense.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Last names.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our...
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a no. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine! Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Okay, it's the, it makes more sense now, but it's the E-handbook, and it's, since you have no way to contradict me. So
Fumi
E-handbook
was trying to tell
contradicts
us
me.
something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
Yeah, if there's one person here...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times do I have my name?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no
Way to contradict me.
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning. And that'll bring every...
Oh, okay. Here, I'm just gonna fucking tell you. Okay. Let's see. So, shaking hands with... Okay, so it's sweaty him. Sweaty. Yes. Then... That is, that's Hero with his, like, hand on his palm. Hero with his hand on his palm is what it shows. There we go. That one. Yeah, oh, no, not there. Other. Yeah. That one is a clock. Or a watch. Oh, it's a clock. I didn't know that both of those were up there, sorry. Did you skip? Oh, no, you didn't. The camera. Yeah. Fuck. And that's where the cheating stops, because it doesn't oh, there it is, never mind. Okay, well, fuck you! Why are you taking me to a different site? What are you doing to me? Why did you... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. So he's looking at his wrist. Okay, so that's the watch, Okay, then, hammer, hammer 4. Then, I guess hammer 3? Yeah, hammer 3. Oh wait, no, it's not hammer 3. Sorry. I don't really understand here, because it's Ogami, so it's him dead, and they're like all checking on him, basically. Hifumi. Hifumi's dead, and everyone's checking on him. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's what it's showing me. It doesn't like show the little bubble. Hold on. Okay, just skip it for now and we'll come back to it, alright? Hammer 2, then, I guess. I don't know. I understand if you saw the image, but it doesn't really line up exactly how it shows on there. Hammer number 2. Just put the hammer number 2 there. That's the only thing that, like, lines up.
just saying that that's what it's showing me, James. Okay, Hammer 3. Hammer 3. Okay, then, Hifumi looking like he's, like, smoking out of his head. Yeah, that one. And then, the Bloody Hammer. God, I hope this is right.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that... Hifumi. First, they can... That's so... The murderous duo... They drugged him. Next, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shot. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they called Taka to... And that's where Hifumi killed him. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which the reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified for these attacks. The killers pretended to be the victim. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer. With these two incidents, the killer that the suspect was increasing the... We fell right into their trap.
Cody. See, it lined up weird. It didn't
While
show
we
like
did
the
that,
actual image
we left
from the
Hifumi
picture for
alone
some
in the
reason.
nurse. This was exact. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he let out a scream to draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the... He wrapped Taka's... That explains how... But even...
What? What are you watching? Cool. I'm so glad we saw that.
You lose.
They literally didn't do that for anyone else.
I lost?
I don't. Yeah.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted.
I'm the kind of person
Once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Wonder what her death scene's gonna be like. Alter Ego, is he still around? Yeah.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So what? How do you think she should die? The last guy got turned into butter.
What?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised this entire stinking scheme was... Celestial Lunenburg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Well, oh, that's you. You better enjoy it while you can.
I knew it.
You really did approach this. I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
So then...
I knew you'd figure.
Indeed.
Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Wait, what? No! No, you fucker!
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it? Oh!
I see.
Use it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after a meeting, about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
What?
Are you okay with this?
Oh.
So then...
Oh. I like to picture things like
Damnation!
So it was him. Damnation. Why does he have a... What's that outfit over his shoulder there? I'm supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
Say what?
As for me...
Oh,
You did?
As for me...
What? Ah. Damnation!
That's a crime. Absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely
I'm going to kill him. I'm
unforgivable.
going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate. Actually,
What?
Escape? You don't mean.
indeed.
Also,
This is unforgivable.
that bastard.
Completely
Bastard.
unforgivable.
Bastard.
Honestly.
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear I will
I
save
have to
her!
save her. I have to save
Actually,
her. Isn't that well? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. What was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
But
So why did you decide to make me the suspect?
Huh?
That's it?
Let's see.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your... What she's asking is,
Are you
was
okay with this?
Hifumi supposed to be left alive? You could just barely... And he believed that? You want me to read your lines? Alright, then read them. Susan Wojcicki herself has declared. And helping you get through this quicker. It seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
So in the end,
who had planned to kill him all along.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Pinocchio.
I wonder about that.
No. Arrive. Sure, dude.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? But all along, you've been saying we have to accept her
little
life
bitch.
here.
Hey! You little bitch!
And you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
What?
Honestly.
I mean, that is what the punk past did.
As for me, isn't it wonderful?
That's it? That's her dream? A castle? Oh, shit. Hello. I mean, I'd sign up right away. I don't think she was in the wrong. I mean, I'm all for this. Yeah. Of decadence.
This is fine.
Combined with my... Want me to take over? Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I would have pushed my dream to the end. So, why would I? You sound so passionate. You were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me compete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability is unraveled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people I can fool with my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't feel death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. I mean, he's got a point. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must be her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills! Kills!
Okay, let's get this rolling. The
Now
black
then,
and
I prepared a very special punishment.
For
Let's
the
give
ultimate
it
gambler.
everything we've got. It's punished.
I guess I'll let
Okay,
Kyoko
here we
vote on
go.
this.
We're in the end game now.
What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I don't think so. What? No! No, you're lying. She's getting her castle, dude. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Holy shit. This is a lot more fucked up than getting turned into butter. I really love the animation in these. It's like a pop-up book, you know? What? The fuck? Not where I was expecting that to go, but alright. Wow, guys, isn't that fucking cool? The execution, Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but she was also kind of hot, so I did consider her a friend. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of her own regrets for the outside world? And had to
Extreme!
die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your life.
What are you gonna do?
You fucking Jigsaw? Jeez. And there, I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next
Let me
generation.
out of here!
I don't care about hope. I'll throw it in the trash. You're the embodiment. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you all down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that's the reality and it can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that already. So anyways, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
Well, what's the deal with that?
What?
So
What's the matter? I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What? You wanna you wanna stop it at like the most cliffhangery spot we can? I did just kind of laugh, so alright, well, we'll see you guys later. That should be the last thing you say in the stream is shut the fuck up. Alright, ready? 3. Alright, count us down, and we can both shut the fuck up. I thought you were tired. Yeah. I can't hold it no more. Shut the fuck up!